I am mildly frustrated that my game has crashed 4 times within 24 hours. I don't know if it's my game or my PS4. I might need to fix both. I don't know. The only way how I can fix the game, however, is by one way, and that is to take the disc out, clean it off, or the other option is to do something with the PS4, which I have no idea what. And I need to figure out how to find nickel ingots. So I'm gonna use Google. Oh, my phone's at 22%. Actually, I'll use YouTube. But this reminds me that I need to charge my headset. Yeah.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Jailbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jalskona and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of—
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There is enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're—
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here. With me!
Okay, I gotta figure out where I gotta get those ingots, because I need to upgrade my weapons and everything by a lot. Like, a lot of upgrading. I need a good 70-something of them, at least. Let me see here. What are they called? And then we'll get right back to fighting. Nickel ingots, okay. Well, look at that. 7 hours ago somebody posted. Never discovered this area, so looks like that's gonna be our next alliance that we head to. Will be East Anglia, because we can find it on all enemies that have the gold symbols on their head, which you've seen me kill in raids tons of times. So that's where we're gonna go next. There's gonna be higher enemies there though, so it's gonna be kind of harder to kill, but shouldn't be an issue because we're almost level 75. And I know that doesn't mean much to a lot of you, but I've came a long way for this. I have over 24 hours of gameplay almost. Or maybe I have, I don't know, I didn't check earlier. Okay, that's cool that the hunters are fighting. Think of it. set you on fire.
No!
Yes, Foxtrot, how do you like me now? Wolf.
Odin curse you! Let battle sweat flow!
Yeah! Oh my god, he just got eradicated. Uh-oh. Why the hell are they trying to set fire to everything? I have no idea. It's not gonna work. As you can see, it did not work. But that one is. Shit, I'm actually gonna die.
Break the walls down!
You have seen nothing of our strength. Let's not waste time. Who sent you to die here?
We are bidden by the gods!
That doesn't tell me anything, sir. You don't want to tell me anything, I can just stomp on your face. Holy shit, my game almost crashed. Wouldn't be the first time, and certainly won't be the last. But I hope it'll be the last. By the way, I never spoke to anyone about this, but my grandma had
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear.
open heart surgery.
If more were coming, they thought better of it.
Earlier today, she was rushed
By their colors and markings,
This
I
morning
believe they come
around
from Geatland.
10
But
a.m.
with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits, should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
Tis show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, he will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
We need to get
Put
rid
no
of Dag.
stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
We're definitely putting an end to that asshole. One or the other. He will either get eradicated out of here, or no, I shouldn't say eradicated. He will die, or we will banish him, like the kings have.
A new letter.
Because I'm not dealing with his shit. So. Now, time to go to East Anglia. Shale.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
We're setting for East Anglia.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnr to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
East Anglia we go.
I'll make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnr myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Abe.
Let's talk to Shalbert first. And then we will go help this woman.
Shalbert,
Find
are
her.
you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You are exactly where you needed to be. Defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient. And your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time then.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Right, we're going to find her brother. Now.
We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
they say babe, they mean a baby. She was only like 3 or 4 when they found him. He was swaddled in a little blanket from last time. Maybe that was earlier today. Anyway, we also got a new ability where we can call in a freaking wolf, and it is a cool ability. That's what we used to kill that one guy. The one, yeah, that was being a major nuisance. That he almost died too. Yeah, that was fun time.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
A set of tools. If they belonged to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at its eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
There's a familiar sourness, but I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Why would he leave his campsite? Where could he have been going?
Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What a...
I saw it, Eivor! I saw him nearby!
Wallace?
The White Elk! The White Elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there! I saw it there!
Are you certain?
As sure as I see him now! He's back! Our guardian is back, leading us to my brother! Hurry! There's no time! Hurry! There's no time!
Petra! Where are you? Petra! Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too? Show me. Petra! Show yourself! It's getting dark! Ah, the elk. You will know where she has gone. I am sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
Maybe you can help me. Petra's disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No, no.
I'll find
Petra
her.
hasn't disappeared. She's close,
Or
very
because of me.
close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. To live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We're looking for her brother Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Jotnar, here in Midgard. Return to Jotunheim! Go now or die here! What have you done with Petra? What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Evil! Stop! I'm here!
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Evil! I am right here. There is no need to question this carrion further.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Now come! I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend the White Elk, but he vanished before my eyes before I found you.
You were visited!
For a time. We talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah! Look there!
Uh-oh.
This is strange Seder, Petra. Where are you?
Over here! Eivor, come on! I'm up here!
Petra? How are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
Just come to me. I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move! Run in a straight line!
No, no, no! Too far! Too far! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no. The wolf spirits have wakened.
Good day, Squib. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra, hurry!
God damn, dude.
There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace, just as before.
I see.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk! No, no, please don't disappear! Not now! Ah, not until we have Wallace!
The hell is going on? I can't comprehend everything.
No! No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk. Just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again. Without the mushrooms.
We could. But I'll have to ask the rabbits for permission.
That was a waste of time. Actually, no. I didn't. I got 4 skill points. Which means, if I'm at 61, I'll be at 65. What do I spend these on? Oh god, this is the toughest decision ever. No, I don't need that. I need that. I need that. Okay, what else? What else? I got one more. There. Okay, so my power's at 65. Time to go to East Anglia. So I might want to gather up as much plants as possible. I need more raw materials.
Eivor, again, your people.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I have to go. I still need the cartography.
Hello there, Eivor.
And there's quite a few other things I need, but I need to find the woman to where I can get some precious items.
Please, brother, tell us another. Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now,
Damn, they burned Redas.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert
And the
oasis,
fishing one.
far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar. And this protector had a wife, a scholar.
agree. Oh, I need this, but the other one was... God, why is everything so fucking... Ah.
And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who sent
This is
her
where the
dead.
trader would... Oh, her place never got burned. Okay, that's good. That's good, good, good. Good, good, good. That's really, really good.
You're just in time for new stock.
Really? I am?
May I see your stores?
Only a true warrior can pull that off.
Okay.
You know, you are my second best customer. Eager to find a new home for these. You know you have use for this. I think that would be a very good choice. This looks practically made for you. I imported this with you in mind. Perfection. And I mean that.
Wait, she's selling
should
carbon
buy that.
ingots?
A smart decision, Eivor. Made from only the finest materials. As a friend, I think you should buy this. I'm practically giving it away. This was made for you. This would suit you, I think. You should buy that. You should get that. Honestly. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Can't have too many. Go on, give it a try. Tempted? Eivor. You should definitely get this. Done shopping for the day?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure, Eivor. A scholar who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the protector and the scholar followed solitary paths, seeking for a way to revenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the protector taught the scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the scholar taught the protector wisdom and deep knowledge. As they trained and studied, they became inseparable, moving, eating, sleeping as one. They were never seen apart. Until one day, they met upon the river's edge. They had learned all they could. Her from him from her. It was here they kissed and separated. She traveled east, he west. They were never seen again. It is said, however, that once every year,
Eivor's here!
that very spot.
I have something that may interest you.
Thanks for the fish!
I brought something for you.
These are good fish!
Oh, man.
Hey, dude.
I must take
I'm
my
watching your
leave.
stream.
So long.
Oh, you are?
Goodbye!
No, I'm about to.
Once every year,
It's fucking terrible.
very spot to linger.
Wait, how did you find my stream?
On every friends list, if you go to
I got it.
what's
Okay,
new,
I remember now. Gotcha.
it shows any people that are streaming on PS4 or any app.
Gotcha. Well, I'm about to set out to a brand new land. So you might want to watch that. I've been streaming for 45 minutes. You missed a really good raid happen to our base.
And it's a video. I can rewatch it.
Through
That
the
is
waves.
true. So we're setting for East Anglia, a place I have never been, but I need
No
the
racing the
ingots
sailor
that
here.
are there. They are nickel ingots. I have my armor and everything upgraded as best as it can, so I gotta make it all better. Better than it is. And to do that, we must settle to East Anglia. Now, I could fast travel, which I probably actually will, to this nearest port, because I don't want to take that much time just to get there, and then I'll just travel the rest of the way by ship. Find some new places to raid while I'm at it. Because why not? I gotta get my power over to 90. Because there are raids that I can still do at that level. This game's gonna take more than a year, and I don't have any more of my alertness, accuracy, and vitamin A and B drinks, also known as Mountain Dew Game Fuels. I ran out.
Game Fuel sucks. Go to Gamer Subs.
I don't know how to get Gamer Subs.
You order it.
I don't want to get G Fuel either. G Fuel gives you heart attacks, bro.
Get Gamer Subs #sponsored, which me and Boom Squad are as working sailors. I would like to promote Gamer Subs. Healthier, real sugar, real shit, not like Gamer Fuel.
Gamer Fuel, is that what you said?
Hey, it's the same thing. What do you think the G stands for?
Game Fuel.
Yeah.
You said
fucking
game.
Sucks. So that's why you should get
Gamer
Subs.
I don't even know how I would get the money to pay for Gamer Subs. I'm not making any money on YouTube, dude.
I know, you're underage, and you don't look at your PayPal account. Payment.
Oh, I need to get a PayPal account.
Dude, I'm not a YouTuber, I know all this shit. Okay, there are so many YouTube tutorials on this you should watch. You need to link up your credit card, debit card, Visa, anything basically.
Hey, hold on you.
It'd be better if I just linked my PayPal. Not many people can hack into a PayPal account.
No, I mean not link or like email where you have to sign in.
I know. You said Darth
what?
Called you a noob.
What did he say? God damn it.
He said, well, why did you make a new party, you noob?
Because there wasn't one active.
I know that. Dark doesn't know that.
What a fucking nonce.
Kill the peasant. He need not live.
Dude, do you believe this shit? Leclerc, he joined the party for 10 minutes and said, I might head out if no one joins. I'm like, dude, I got a wagon ready, we can run. And he just fucking leaves me. I was like, well, it's like Malone again.
I feel your pain. I really do. But I need to be sponsored by something. Mountain Dew should sponsor me. My dad drinks a hell of a lot of Mountain Dew, dude.
Dude, I've signed the Boom Squad up for Gamer Subs advertisement. I'm only 14. And I know how to do all this business shit.
You should sign me up.
For Mountain Dew? That's a big brand. It's a hard brand to get by. You must have like over a certain amount of subscribers. I think it was 10K subscribers you must have for Mountain Dew or some of those big brands.
What about if I got sponsored by YouTube itself?
Well, that's not possible. I mean,
know.
maybe YouTube Red or YouTube Premium, but...
Which I don't use either one of those. Imagine getting sponsored by Netflix.
You'd be making mad money then.
No. Get sponsored by Simply Safe.
Simply Safe? Well, this Simply Safe is a good program.
Do you know what Simply Safe is?
Yeah, it makes you simply safe with electronics, device,
yeah,
camera,
man, they got the glass door sensors and everything.
Stuff that will stop your shit from being in someone else's house.
You know, the biggest people I've had watching a stream at all times was like 29 at once. And then
Keep it up.
that was only at once. That was my first ever stream and everyone fucking hated me. They just wanted me to die.
That's not very nice.
None of them liked me. There were only like 9 of them that actually did. The other 20 were just like, fuck this guy, and instantly left. I told him I wasn't gonna let people be dicks in the middle of my stream.
Now you pay
I
for
said,
your
you know what, you can leave if you want because I'm not gonna listen to your shit. And then like 20 of them left. And I was like, okay, I can live with this. And then 5 more left. Are you even watching the stream yet?
Nah, man, I'm listening to this new album. One of the musicians I watch a lot for reasons. Don't worry, I'll open a new tab if you want.
I would do that because I'm fighting right now. If I were, I would. You're missing some fun.
Play with fire.
You just say you wanted me to play with fire. I can deal with that. No, lay down. Oh, I cut his head off. Okay. That's lovely. Very good. Luck cunt. You just called him a luck cunt.
Yeah.
When did he leave? Like, how long ago?
No, he's still in the chat.
No, I know, but wait, he's in the party still?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Are you trying to bolo me, sir? Oh my god, my aim is terrible.
And your spelling, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this?
Who's spelling?
Your name, I'm trying to look and find it.
I'm going to be still.
Oh, a body. In the water. How nice. Deep. Oh, that was a fish. Either way.
Run up the stairs!
Spider.
That message is from yours truly.
I thought that was from you. Wait, your name is Cyrus?
Yeah, I know. Don't wear it out.
No, you know what? That's actually really cool. I've never met a friend named Cyrus. I've heard of Osiris, but not just a Cyrus. Okay, let's go by horse.
Here!
Who needs doors when you have climbing abilities?
Not Bimirianik.
This is like the only Assassin's Creed game
No,
that
the
they
witch.
had the hidden blade
Suffering
on the
hard
outside,
times,
which
I
would
see.
be the cool part. Literally the only game.
And why is it a hidden blade if no one can see it?
Because Evil is such a badass that she wants it to be seen.
I have an eye.
Oh no. This is the guy that challenges. Oh god. I suck at this. I absolutely suck at this. Bro, this is the 4th time that my game's crashed.
Hello?
Not even 24
Hey,
hours
Joko.
ago.
How you doing?
Pretty
Good.
good, just
I-
making
I
another
heard-
stream.
Yeah, be sorry what you said about this game. How is it? How is it trash?
No, I said, what?
Yeah, but like how you saying it, like the game
No,
is
he said
trash.
it crashed.
Yeah, and that means the game is trash because it crashed.
No,
Ah, a thirsty foe.
The game crashed
system
4
software
times.
was trash, not his game.
No, I think it's the game too, because there's a couple of thumbprints on the game from when I put it in. But
What's a drinking game?
Beast,
not really sure.
how much did you buy this for?
Actually, $0 because I traded in my oh god, help me out. Brand new Call of Duty. Oh my fucking god, I can't remember.
COD Cold War.
Yeah. After I beat the whole campaign, I don't do the multiplayer zombies on those games anymore.
What do you mean? So, you got a CD?
How exciting!
Yeah.
How did you get a Valhalla CD?
You can swill with
It's not a CD.
GameStop.
Let me check some.
GameStop, yeah.
Yeah, Sweater, why don't you... You know what Darth called you a noob?
Yeah, you thought I set up a second. Or like I tried to start up a second party.
Yeah, you did actually.
No. No one was in the original.
No. مش حاجة from church.
Not catching me, ruler.
Oh my god, I suck at this.
I told Darth to be nice. I was gonna say, Darth, he's not the only noob. You are a noob too.
It's okay, I suck at the drinking challenge. I've definitely gotten better since like the first 2 times. But there's
What do
only
you mean a
one
drinking
way.
challenge?
Yeah. In Valhalla.
This is a drinking challenge?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's not as easy for me. I gotta
Okay.
I gotta tilt my way back and forth so I don't end up spitting it out of my mouth in the game, which is quite difficult because I'm more focused on just pressing X in the right spots, like at the right moments and everything. Oh.
Spot. So Spotter. Spotter's even there. I guess he's gone.
Yes, I'm still here.
What's happening?
What were you doing? There's
No,
music, what?
Not unless Halfdan sent you.
What kind of music?
Rap-ish.
I sent myself. I want to speak with
It's
Finir,
Mac Miller.
the steward
Let
who
me hear
should
it.
be working to put a king on that
Well,
throne.
Beast Mode's streaming. I don't want to
You're
get
in luck
copyrighted.
then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Beast Mode, how
Which
much
man?
subscribers you got?
You know,
Like
stranger,
9.
you interrupted a beautiful dream.
Jeez.
Okay, it's
Sailing
fine.
through hell, eh? Drifting on a
No,
ship
no,
of
no, no, no.
fire.
Dreams of
Okay,
You
so-
know
death
how many
often run
videos I've
ahead
had to
of the
put
real
not
thing.
for kids?
Oh, wouldn't
How-
that be a
how
burden
much?
off my shoulders?
Because I
Pretty
said
much all of them.
What business have
Okay,
you
so
with the
Spotter, don't
backwards
put
of
the
king
song.
anyway?
So.
Danes from here attacked my clan.
Mainly
I
because
want
of
to
my
know
cursing.
why and how to make sure it never
Yeah.
happens again.
I try to cut
Ah,
down on that
that
during
would
my
be
streams
Rude's
and
clan.
videos, and
They killed the
let's
last
just
man
say
I
Call
put
of
here.
Duty's not one of the
Adult
best
stand.
ways when I do
I suspect they'll
multiplayer.
do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how,
Spotter, can
I'd
you
have rid
do
our
me
lands
the
of them
wagon,
long
please?
ago.
when I'm done with the bounty.
All,
Then, yeah.
Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
You know, I found 2
He needs
California
more than a
concords
kicking.
next to each other.
He's got
Alright,
nothing
well,
he
I'm
should
gonna leave
have to
'cause
win
I got
this
some
fight.
important dialogue
No
to listen to
courage, no
I'll
army.
see a beast.
throughout the
no
whole game,
charisma.
but if you want, you
If he
can
wants to live
continue
longer
watching
than
the
a
streams
season,
better,
still
you'll
am.
still
he'll
hear me
need the
that way.
backing of his bride's family, which
Yeah,
he
same.
hasn't.
Oh, god damn it.
Loath
Someone
the
killed me.
maggot.
Who is he, your
Ah.
king maggot?
Who killed you? Who killed this man's? The man's will be eviscerated. With what? With what, a gun? What'd you do, shoot him? Burn him? I mean, yeah, Joko can fight with his fists. He's done it before. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. So, goodbye. Just keep watching the stream if you want. You don't have to. It's not like anyone other than my best friend watched it yesterday's. I am. Goodbye.
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
The tail of Thang. Alright. How much silver do I have? I know I lost like 150, I think it was. Oh, okay, not bad. So, still 240. Fucking thing. Whatever.
They rushed in like wolves. They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings. but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
And this is where I can get my precious metal that I need. The nickel ingots. This land that I am on.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There is smoke ahead. This area is off limits.
Your word, fruit! Try to trip the fool. Little coward, aren't you?
Their little lives.
Your end is right here. Try to swap any blows. Die!
And that's what
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
wanted to put him into the fire to burn. No matter.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'll be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
There it is.
Time has come for you.
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Right into the heart. Oh no, that's in its throat. The heart would be right there. About.
What do you see?
I hit the wrong. So this is the town.
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't...
I am not a Dane. I am a Norse. That's the word. A Norse. Oh man. I wonder what time it is.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Brodir,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir!
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
Watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
Reminds of home! Those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Calm yourselves!
That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
That's a pretty damn good promise. But if he could also promise some nickel ingot, that would be good as well. Not only do I need the nickel ingot, but I need the, it's better than nickel. Oh my god, I gotta figure out what the name of it is. It's not nickel. Why do I keep hitting the inventory button? Or the world button? Other. I need tungsten ingot and nickel. I need a lot more nickel than I need tungsten, but I have a feeling I need a... It's nothing. So I've been to Lancaster, Granton Shire, and now I'm in East Anglia. So now I need to go to Oxenfordshire, Shropshire, Essex, Lincolnshire, Irvishire, Gloucestershire, or Gloucestershire, and Nottinghamshire. And then that is all of the places. So that's a lot of different places and a ton of missions. Probably gonna take me another week and a half to beat the game.
We'll set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Maybe less. Skills. I think I'm at 59. No, 65. So this would put me at 66 and 67. So
Hvað þykist þið öngl? Flautar inn í They have berjast bárum og það. So this that Hierita is where's the hair on it?
I need loot and what else do I need?
Pin the new.
I have no idea what that woman just called
Clear
me.
the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor! Eivor! Good to see you.
I will be right back, cause
you are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Valdis.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader he is not. Still, of everyone I have met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
Learn and speak to Oswald. Oswald is by the docks. Alright.
Laughing at me?
I'll be right back. I just choked on orange juice. Oh god.
Show, Jan. I will look out for us.
Okay, I'm back. I choked on some mandarin oranges in a cup. Alright, so it fell on the floor. And I had to quickly pick it up. I drank it as fast as possible, which there wasn't much in it, but it was just enough for me to...
Good morning. Up bright and early.
For me to start choking on it.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite, just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it, match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad, not bad.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden legion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden legion.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Winamin!
Just kicked in.
I'll follow you, Abel, to glory and Valhalla! I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
place is heavily guarded.
You're not wanted, King.
Bring the coward down!
Gods won't want you. Made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left that can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one.
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think? the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
You want me to fight?
Finish this, Eivor! Ainsley for what? Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
We must row in these waters. Run up the sail! Let's have a song. Let the sail out! Continue later.
There, Eivor.
Take the sword, son! Come, my wolves! Neither will we.
There may be prisoners here. Keep an eye out.
If I see any, I will let you know. Oswald? Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it. Now to kill any stragglers.
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still vigor in these bones. Come on, you filthy whoresons! There's iron to be kissed. Thanks. That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
that's funny. I don't need supplies, I need the other.
Eivor, leggjum skívíking.
Can't raise the sail yet. Sail! Catch the wind! Bring the sail in! Hold here! Hold on. To the Swan Road. Run up the stairs! sing, my ravens. Sail down! More sail! Strike up a tune. Is there a sea skull among you? Take the mast down.
My mother taught me to care for oaths as if they were my own heart. There is no greater aim than to honor an oath till death. When a foul king strolls into town, an oath means as much as dust. These flimsy oaths, they cost us everything. I like to take oaths in the ancient manner. Do not eat for a day, then cut a sheet of peaty turf from the earth. Then wrap your sword in this oily carpet of dirt and grass, placed from great Ymir's old corpse, and set it aflame. In that way your honor burns bright. Does not dwindle as you speak the old words. Now, nothing to your name, nothing to gain or lose. Will you pledge your heart, your family, your raven wine, your honor, your might, and your word to each and each who stands and stood with you like fire and fire, and finally the dagger? Together draw blood from the cradle of the sword earth, mixed your inner rivers, and you are bound. That is how you make an oath. Today we shake, spit, and trade arm rings. All ceremony is gone. All thunder and spirit.
Lower the mast! Raise the mast! Bring the mast down!
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned, or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him. I had never felled a beast myself. My father saw that this upset me. I was only a boy, but I had the dreams of being a man. So one winter, my father asked me to perform a bargaining ritual with Goddess Skadi to improve his bow skill and snow sight. With glee warming my heart, I cut a hair and sacrificed it to the goddess, asking in exchange of skill and sight for my father. When the ritual was done, my father and I set off into the forest. We hunted all day until night fell, and we slew no game. That night, around the fire, I was sullen. My sacrifice had not been heeded, yet seeing my sad face, my father only smiled. Had you been hungry, he said, you would have killed 6 fine deer. For Skadi, hears only those who speak to her.
Let's hear a story.
You might
Sing us
both
a
be
song.
aware.
Strike up a tune.
I was waiting for this,
Set the mast
I
up!
wanted to hear the story because I've never heard any of this before, so that was a pretty good story. So was the one guy, Drag, or whatever his name was, Drag. I don't remember how good man he is.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon? No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts will be camped near the roads outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
We spotted this one on a boat. If there are others, they might be by the river. Look for anyone suspicious outside the city walls.
Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Gonna get his ass kicked. And it's not my fault.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd kill the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It's now his right to kill you.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you wags what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Alright, I will be right back in 1 minute. hold on, I can't see anything. Right, I am back. triumphant return. You.
Raven will help and reach people.
Dominus autum supplementum auto ter liquidia domino.
New requests have come in while you were away. We have the coin and the last person we sent didn't come back. Be careful.
Need to row our way out. Sing us a song. Sail! Catch the wind!
Sail is useless here.
Mast! Down! Mast! Up! Let's have a song. Sail out! Let's sail! Ready, bows! Sing, my ravens. Ready!
Are you feeling all right?
Let the sail out! Drop the sail! Sail! Catch the wind! We'll share a tail.
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited some Carls from the Yngling clan to dine with us.
Run up the
We
stairs!
were serving ale. We came to find that we had none left. It so happened that the ale had run out just before reaching Unar's hall. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the Longhouse jeered at Unar for raising such a fuss. This made Unar angrier than before, and he stormed out. A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pall upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor! We looked outside and saw that Unar had severed one of the heads of the Yngling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Yngling Carls among us, Unar panicked and ran. He was not seen for many months.
I often wonder, who deserves it? The largest cup of mead at a feast? Valka because she heals? The chosen dynasty of Styrbjorn's sons? Or Bragi who sits on a throne of his own here on this river steep? Should he get his ale before we all drink? Or do our lips all hit the mug at the same time? This brings to mind an old myth, no longer told, of Olaf, the mead blood. His mead was too good, always to drink it. But none knew that his secret ingredient was a tiny dram of ox blood. That one day, he decided to feed a sip of mead to his favored ox. Yet the blood he used for that batch was his own. It is only fair, he said. But this angered the Jarl Thorgnar, who wanted a quaff of the mead before the generous animal. To avoid serving his own blood, Olaf served ordinary mead. But it was bland and Thorgnar spit it to the floor. Olaf was ashamed. He left them and never returned. Olaf's story died in those bland cups of mead. There is a hidden lesson here, of course. I will leave it to you to work it out for yourselves.
Sailor! Let's have a song. Bring sail in! Drop sail! Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Ruther, Valdis, and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. I must be careful now.
Thank you so much, my friend.
It is much appreciated.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Hey, fellas! Ruhe! Help! Help! Biraz edesin, not far. Hey, fellas!
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
You don't need to know my name. You will not have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Hey, what?
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Set.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Ruid commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Where are you at?
Run for the bridge!
Go! 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 Look! The others are there.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Upstate, you're welcome.
Take your last breath.
Oh man, this is getting good. And we're gonna go with about another another half-hour gameplay. And then I'm probably gonna stop for a little bit and get back with y'all shortly. Okay, so nothing happened while I was gone. Probably. I wasn't gone, I was reading some things.
What can I tempt you with?
Now, I don't know, Anglo-Saxon. What can you tempt me with? Keyword can.
Always good to have. You like that? It could be yours.
Firebolt of resistance, 3 block, 3 elite damage. 2% resist.
This was an amazing choice. It's just your style. This would look very fetching. You clearly have an eye for these things. You wouldn't regret getting this. One of my better pieces. This would look very fetching. Yes, this will strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. I can always use more of that. Until next we meet.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I'm off. Be well, my friend.
Hey, cut it out.
Oswald is dead. Oswald is dead. We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I am.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood, smoke, and ash. Rued's men have been here.
No times to waste what the Lord has given us. Everything is gone, Reeve.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything. You there. Dane. A word if you...
Uh-huh.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't. She will be, little one. I'm sure of it. If you say so.
Gods here are vigilant. Kingsbury. Festive with... Kingsbury. Festive with Rued's men.
Like a cow.
in for the kill.
Get back here, you cowards!
You won't escape!
Die! No use running! No escape, you troll huntsman!
Odin owns you, coward! Almost got you!
my eyes. Time to sound the horn and signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Theodord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
My power is 73. I am growing stronger. I see.
Beoward has answered the call. I should join Finir at our forward camp.
hold on. I need to check my stream really. Okay, so what does it look like now compared to what it did a couple of minutes ago? Let's find out. Holy shit, that's not at all what that looked like. That's a problem.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll ride in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed Skin Faxi. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
Easy, girl.
Spritjes du Bithungen Burum?
Be sweet May, say the Wershad has hiran.
I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed Skin Faxi. I know you are deaf, but hear me. Steed Foxy, no! You're a monster. Once I master the summoning arts, I will banish you.
jammed. Need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side. Best not to draw attention here. Feels stronger already. Your time in Midgard is over now.
Eat this!
The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. That horn came from Elmenham. Valor got to them.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
Oh, but you would...
The forces will be ready soon.
Never mind.
Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the fear that, with Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Abel.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Holy shit, that's a lot of land. Too bad I don't own any of it.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodward has spread like wildfire.
I like the meditating.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shit stains will see us coming. Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! These sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one, that was!
Keep your shield on, Slipper!
Gather!
to open these gates!
Charge! Who's that glorious man to use? Rude's dogs are all gone! Prepare to cut them down!
Cover!
This is for Oswald! Come and die on my back!
Let's go! Yes! Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
With pleasure, asshole.
Snap your spine! Mountain pursuit!
Valdis, well met.
yourself over. Taken prisoner to a sense. To you, never. You think yourself above the Danes? You dare call yourself Grendel? Face me, bloody swine! I'll take your head for a trophy! The Saxon lover comes to fight!
Oswald!
They should be roomed, wolf-kissed. Made trolls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Come to die?
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh god. I've pissed off Dag twice now, so he's not happy. Because the second time he ended up throwing an axe into somebody's back, killing him instantly. I have no freaking clue. Honestly, what do you want me to do? I have no clue. You tell me, person that is watching. Let me know. I'll sit here and wait. Unless you want me to kill him, which I will do. I have no idea. I think we'll just, God. You wanna know what happens if I kill him? Because I've seen T. Martin let him live in this part, so I'm not sure. I think I don't want to lose a friend though in him. I don't know. Oh God.
He deserves death, Oswald. That is our way.
Eivor, please.
Screw it. Can't.
Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
I thought I would piss him off. Yep, that was what I was afraid of. He doesn't deserve to live. But he also didn't deserve to die.
That reminds me.
The man didn't need to live or die.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Eivor.
Saxon and Dane, we fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you are crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
She had her other half of her hair than
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Victory was hard won.
2+
We
skill
did it.
points.
Rued's clan.
That's really good. I need the ability damage, but because
What's got into you?
Are you feeling all right?
I wonder what the old ones think of this.
the hell is Kendall doing way down there? What the hell is Red Walda doing? Kendall's not usually that far backward. Anyway, what time is it? Oh shit. I was supposed to get up. Or supposed to go to bed earlier. Oh well, no matter.
Shall we be deemed worthy? We meet again in Ragnarok.
No waking this up.
Hey!
It's burning! Keep the blade free. Just in case.
Let's be vigilant.
Okay, so that's 2 down. No, I'm good. Travel to an alley. Or alley kind. I declare a homecoming.
Wedding preparations in full bloom. They'll rest soon enough.
fear the needless.
I will be right back.
Rest, my friend.
Say when I stand up to my broke test from Leicester.
How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. As man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Who is that? Where is the Lord? Swa! Swa! Herrlikon! Ännu! Äntligen! Swish there! Yeah! Doidame! Overfrittone Erming! Och brasse, steppa på! Da! Istante Rudware! Illati fortuman! Äntligen! Gato! Arre! Juice! Who is that? Swish there! Yeah! Doidame! Overfrittone Erming! Och brasse, steppa på! Da! Istante Rudware! Illati fortuman! Stepot himen over Fruitsterves! Where is the Lord? Ännu! Äntligen! Gato! Arre! Juice! Da! Istante Rudware! Illati fortuman! Who is that? Och brasse, steppa på! Doidame! Overfrittone Erming! Swish there! Yeah! Stepot himen over Fruitsterves! Where is the Lord? Ännu! Äntligen! Swish there! Yeah! Doidame! Overfrittone Erming! Illati fortuman! Who is that? Where is the Lord? Da! Istante Rudware! Gato! Arre! Juice! Stepot himen over Fruitsterves! Och brasse, steppa på! Doidame! Overfrittone Erming! Gato! Arre! Juice! Stepot himen over Fruitsterves! Where is the Lord? Who is that? Illati fortuman! Ännu! Äntligen! Swish there!
Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Nasus radon. Bären a kluven klimban.
Aber so und gebet an ihn.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolfkiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Silver, such tiny ambition. Do it for the skulls that will sing songs of our superior bellies.
Then let our guts live forever in their tails. Come, let the making of a legend begin.
I'm not good at these. I'm really not. I wish I was. This is gonna make a major setback. Yeah, I'm not winning this shit.
This ale is strong, brother.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
But... That's worth a verse or two in some skald's song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
So I told the Dane, you get the wool while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other, and when the time comes, we'll make it into a good stew for everyone.
Some sweet
You
wine
like
for a
sheep?
sweet
I
swine?
hate it, actually. When we make
Come
that
join
stew,
me!
you can have my bowl.
You think in such a strange way.
What do you make of this Christian ceremony?
Finia is no priest, but he did the job well enough. And as far as wedding ceremonies go, I intend this one to be my last.
Oswald is a good man.
He is. If not for you, I would have lost him. Thank you, Eivor.
Eivor, the festivities have only just begun. Enjoy yourself.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Oh no shit, he's drunken them out.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests. We've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I am not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph. But I will say this, East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald!
You lost.
Damn.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Oh, no. We will not leave forever. We are coming back multiple times.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Now that I did not see coming. Holy shit.
What a celebration!
East Anglia has a new king and queen. Now it's time for me to get ready to end stream. But first, we're gonna end everything on a good note. It's time to upgrade some stuff. And that's not gonna be where I end it. Much more before I end it. I don't even use hammers. I need the heavy resistance. Honestly, I don't know if it's possible to unlock every single one of these because they just never stop ending. They go from here to like way out here, all the way up to here. Probably even further than that, actually. Oh, I just hit the wrong button coming out of my... Oh. Imagine double misclicking and then killing a civilian. So I have 4 nickel. I need a lot of tungsten. I wonder if I can sell my carbon ingots to make a, like, if I could take 10 carbon ingots to make 5 nickel, and then take, like, say that if I were to, like, do for every 2 carbon, I get 1 nickel ingot. So every carbon ingot, so every 2 carbon ingots, you divide that, you get 1, and then when you have 2 nickel, you divide that, and then you get 1 of the tungsten. You guys see what I'm saying? So why not? Why does Ubisoft not want that to happen? Do they not want you to be able to divide your stuff? That way you have plenty of carbon to turn into nickel, and then use that nickel, turn it into tungsten whenever you need it. I didn't know I had this much opal. Okay, so I grew a lot of opal since. Okay, this is good. Good news. Oh, the database needs something new. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna read through all these because I have them multiple times and they take forever. Broder is the one with the tattoo on his head, guys, and Brothier, or Brother, and Brodier. Yeah, I think that's how they're said, or Brother and Broder. I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna call him Brothier and Brodier. And Oswald is... Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know he was thinking Norfolk. Yes, my codex is just glitched. Okay, that makes me feel better. Wait, what's this? Somebody else's thing. Predators attack. Raven's Thorn. We are headed right off to Ravensthorpe. Ravensthorpe, Ravensthorpe, Ravensthorpe. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade some gear. Probably starting off with shield, axe, then some other things. Starting off with probably my chest armor and then my cloak. Seems to be my main important things. And I don't really need anything else to be upgraded at the moment because I can't have anything else upgraded at the moment. But yeah.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Sorry, no rabbit today.
Okay, well, I'm just watching a couple of different things on how to farm a ton of nickel because I really need it. Way more than I thought I ever would. I knew I should have got it back then. Meaning I should have started over there.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
But
I am.
it's hard.
Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Oh no, Eivor. You've been away. Sorry to say, Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
How is Toby?
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
What have you got for me today?
Some of these things take 3 for each. So it looks like we're gonna go with armor first.
I do good work, I must say.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I need to go get more, and I know exactly where.
You are looking powerful.
I have to go. See you soon.
Fight well, Eivor.
Hey, his shop is not burned as much anymore. Neither is the fishing hut. Only time will make it better. Puppy. Oh, boy, you good boy. That's a good boy. I want a dog like that. I have one. Well, I did have one, I should say. We're not going to go into too much detail. It makes my mom very sad every time we talk about it. Nah, place the blue dragon down there.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shout? Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
He's not happy.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I'd heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city. One that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were...
Follow me.
We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. really is lovely. This water smells off. You get used to it. I do not wish to. It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful? You think safety awful? To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from real scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Not a long ship. Right.
More sail! Leave sail! Save it.
Could take her out with the longship flat. No, you cannot.
Was thrilling. Randy, clear a seat on my longship wheel. Eivor, there. What is that? This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now. Right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grendabridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here, too.
Well, it's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Eivor! One of the few adults around that really listens for a change. Come back anytime, my friend!
Trying to hurt me?
There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means. strength.
There. That's done. There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
That's not even much for me to take. Literally, who said that they would have plenty? I ain't seeing much. What did this even change? Oh, so it did change my look. Okay, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I think we're gonna go with the fire resistance. For that helmet. Oh, so that changed that a lot. So, runes. I need more rooms. Right. All we have to do is bring a horse and continue the journey.
We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. If the first remains, we'll look around.
I need to get myself a cam. Like a streaming cam. One to put on for my stream. Just kind of expensive, like $500 for a good one that I want. Plus my headset's starting to not work. All my friends say that my headset's not working because I used to have my voice like very low on the volume and everyone could hear me so well. But
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
Are you?
uh-oh.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-Kissed versus Table Maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go down.
All right,
I'm not
let
good
us
at
drink.
these,
Beautiful.
but who cares?
Don't let her win. A good shot, Eivor, but Radley's done you better. Eivor is a beast, but you have to Radley.
This is what I meant by I'm not good. Okay,
Any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Andy. Return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close. We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather
Huh. So you guys want to fight, eh? Fight you want to get.
Stay away from me!
Sparrow.
Back, don't.
Entangled by a hardy Jarl's Kona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
No, I don't think I can get away from you, actually. I think I just raid your place, sir. Or ma'am. I don't give a shit. And your arm got taken. Just curb stomp.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Ranvi.
If you must.
Maybe by the gates of first light, to get a seat hanging about the smoking about west. So there won't be any. Bring some ale and we'll have a few good. Really? Not available? Now it is. There is a wolf mount that I do want to get. It's like 800. So it's like $10 to get it. But I can get the whole pack for a much cheaper price.
Stay away from me!
Okay, guess you're not gonna hop on the horse then.
Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
I don't like things that are underwater that you have to go through in games. Last time I went underwater, there were crocodiles, and that was Assassin's Creed Origins. And oh my god, it was the scariest thing ever. Because I was just swimming underwater in a cave, and I had to fight it underwater. It was terrifying, let's just say that.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? Hundreds of winters ago. Sometimes when looking at the map. Now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air, before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just gonna say
that
this.
Is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
This weight is heavy. 20, like a 10 pounds plus like a 10-pound bar. It's freaking heavy because I haven't used it in over a week. And my left arm's not as strong.
Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
Two, 23, 24, 25. Alright. Need to do some push-ups. Something I really hate is push-ups. Now there is a way to become a male Eivor, and that's a different dialogue of what would happen pretty much. Because it would be a male and a female, but I didn't know that this would happen as two females. But who am I to judge? I am no one to judge. Now I gotta spill.
What mischief have you been?
4 skill points. So I'm just really worn out from lifting that. Do I want this emergency aim? Snap your aim to an enemy. Say detector giving you an opportunity to kill them. Not detecting. So 4 would put me right here. I don't need Way of the Wolf. I don't need any of the Way of the Bears, which would be right here, because I mostly have Way of the Raven. I have so many different things for Way of the Raven. See, there's another one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 of them, and my armor increases every time, or the lower my health is, it increases more armor. That's if you have 5 out of 5 Raven Clan set pieces, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. That did not look like that a few minutes ago before I upgraded it. I need to get more runes though. And I need more silver. And I need more nickel ingots. And tungsten. If they made it to where for each 2 carbon ingots, you could turn out 2 into 1. And then when you get 2 nickel ingots, turn 2 of those into 1 of this. So since I would have 10, I would have 5 nickel, and then I could have 2 tungsten, still have a nickel, and have one carbon ingot remaining. I wish they would do that, but they don't. I still didn't use those skills. That's how easily I get distracted in this game, dude. There's so much to do at all times. It's just insane. I don't like the predator bow. I don't even get touched by half of that. And my health should have went up on its own. I don't know why it doesn't do it sometimes, but other times it does. Oh, an armor piece, an ingot. I can find out where that ingot is. It's even deeper than I thought. Freaking wonderful. I really hate underwater things like this. And I'm not a big fan of them. One of the biggest fears that I've overcome, though, with me having to scream, was me getting over my fear of certain things, and like me going solo into caves and shit has really been one of them. It really has. Although if it's a cave and there's zombies in it, hell no, then it's time for me to go into that. I taught myself that multiple times. I've gone through a thing like that. Water that an alligator would be in, bro. I'm not kidding you. I hate this. I literally get scared of shit like this. Clever bastard. I know not where I am, how I got here. What I do know is that I have my possession a treasure that should fetch a high price. Is this magic or sorcery? Does my unconscious mind root out treasures while under the effects of this incredible elixir? I must know more. I must wet my lips with another taste, but I must find another way out of here. The path below water is too long for me to swim. You're screwed, mate. climber. I'm not going through that water. That was a one-time thing. I'm not going through this water. But if it's my only way out, I guess I will. Literally scared. I fucking hate water like this. Don't know how to get this one. I don't want to get that one. I'm just gonna fish.
Look at all those delicious fish.
fishing. Oh, I am. Even though that's supposed to be an obsidian rock, the game says it's only iron. can I go raid? Not that one. Not that one. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some side quests I can go do. So I think I'm gonna do a few of those at the moment. And figure out what else I gotta do. I'm kinda hungry for Doritos, not gonna lie. But I still need to do some push-ups, which I forgot to do. I haven't tried to do a push-up in over a month. Eight is my best. For right now, it's like, I know I can do more than 8. I know I can at least do like 10, but it's 234 in the morning every. Plus, my grandma is not doing too good in the hospital. She was rushed yesterday morning around like 9. Because they thought she was having a heart attack, which was nowhere near what she was having.
Good day, Eivor.
She's actually had open heart surgery, or they just did the stents. She had blockage in her 2 of her main arteries had had stuff in them that shouldn't have been in there. And the doctors at the clinic wanted to say that it was acid reflux.
I don't know how to draw without your help.
Neither one of those were right. So we're potentially suing
Eivor,
a clinic.
Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. This was the fate woven for me. So I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued.
That's the first death within our settlement, and we've been here for 4 chapters. No, 6, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna return to Asgard just yet, because that's meant for like level 90s and above. And I'm only like a 76 or something like that. Maybe an 80, I don't keep track of it. No, oh wow, 80. Okay, so only by 2. But I need to go get a bunch of silver things. Best way to get those is to do Sunken Glory. Okay, that's actually cool. Done with. And Kingsbury is one of them. And Bird Castle was another. So I should get 3. And then they respawn within a couple of minutes, so that should be way up. That should get me pretty close on my way anyway. So what's the fastest? I think that would be a pretty good start, I guess, and then just make my way off the side of the thing, call my ship, and then just go for the one that I had rated second, and then make my way upward, and then go back down, and just hit those again. And I'm only there to kill the bosses, and just the guys with the glowing gold things above their heads. I have to show you what I mean. I'm curious to know why there's a person watching me though for this long. Usually I don't have people watching me for this long. They usually leave before I can even show them something fun. Oh no, I just died. Oh. Okay. That would have killed someone in real life. Especially from the very tip way up there. But Assassin's Creed is Assassin's Creed. I need to figure out which one's closer. So Burke's Castle. crap. Why are there so many wolves? Why? What is happening? Oh my god, this game. I need to find the nearest body of water.
Yeah.
Need to put some reinforcements. Let's see here. Nearest body of water would be right in front of me.
Let the sail! Now is not the time. Sail down!
I think there's a guy in here. I'm not positive anymore. But I do know there's one at each of the other locations. No, but there are allies. And to get my rations. And loot. Okay, that's nice. Really?
Hey!
But anyway, I'm gonna show you really quickly what it is that I want to get. Two things of. First of all, the wolf. That would be cool to own a Pegasus as well. I don't know if that one flies or not though. The only bad thing about it. See, this is what I meant. Like, I think you get like 500 for $5. 1,050 for like $10, and then you can get like a bunch more. But there's a bunch of different things that I would like to get, like that Valkyrie wings there on that part, they move, which is really cool. They got these decorations to go, or I could get this for a ship, which I think I might just get right now actually, because that is pretty freaking cool. And I need to build a shipyard. And I got these credits for free, so I know that this one that I'm headed to right now does work for what I need it for. It does. I think you get like 2 here, like 1 or 2 pieces, which is something that I need. Now, sadly not all of these people fight, but a good portion of them do. Like a good, like, yeah, this is Dunwich. So yeah, this would be one of the locations. Sadly, you have to climb up all of this. But I can fast travel back to the ship to go to the other one and then come back here and do it all over again. I'm not here to take over the base.
What? Die, coward! Face me! You won't drink a thing in your worthless life!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Help me! Lord Jesus, please help me! Help what, Lord? Shit!
Help! Someone! Anyone! Help! We seem to be rusty! At Besta!
Ouch! Damn you!
And just like that, I got the one. Sadly, the second guy did not spawn like he should have. But no matter, because I got one, and I know of one other location. And this is from a YouTube video, so if you ever get Assassin's Creed Valhalla and you're high enough level, well, actually you can go to any of the places that you want, but I would prefer to start off with the area Leicester. Yeah, I was able to pronounce it earlier. Leicestershire. There we go. And then I would work your way to East Anglia. And then I'm working my way to London, which is this very small piece right here. And then this is Oxenfordshire. And then Leicestershire. And then Surreyshire. And then Nottinghamshire. So that's the route that I would personally take.
More sail!
can't raise the sail here. Sing us a song. Need to row our way out. Drop them off! Master!
What are you doing?
Hush now.
Okay, well, maybe it doesn't work anymore. This is so hard. I already ran out of rations. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I gotta run. I gotta find rations. I gotta head up to this camp.
Some of the old wisdom these days. I always make sure to invoke Woden just in case, even after applying leeches.
Well, to each their own, they say. It's goat droppings I find most as soon as they're on. Healthy. Hate to tell.
Some will swear to it by God and St. Cuthbert, but I've never given him much truck. Nothing like a good spew to keep my humours in balance, I say.
All well and good. But some would argue for the blood of a martyr in these cases. And some of King Edmund's blooded soil is still being sold, Cheapside. What's going on? You don't say.
The worst is, I've broken bread with them when they've come trading. And they're damned merry fellows.
Worse than rabid dogs.
Traded silks and spice on them,
Oh!
Oh, God!
Oh shit, and a zealot. The zealot, zealot, and these guys, that's not good. I'm the one that you want, you idiot. You want Kendall, not me. Go after Kendall. Go after Kendall. Fetch Kendall. Fetch. Oh god, run. 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 I need to run. I don't die to Kendall, I want to die to these guys.
There! A priest!
Sailor! We can continue later. Can raise. Lower the mast! Raise the mast! Let the sail loose! Hold on, good scout. We fight! Bring that sword sleeping!
Damn it, dude. I couldn't even take one of them out. Not even one of them. I was thinking in my head, if I could take one of them out, run past them, loot all the bodies, that'd be, or not loot all the bodies, but loot everything that they had. That'd be fine. I'm fucking cold, dude. I'm gonna put my robe on. that it? I just get thrown around like a fucking beanbag? Is that really how this works? Oh man, I was only 2 people away. 2 people away from victory.